Hello, good morning, everyone. We are back after a tough day yesterday. Today is almost guaranteed to go better, right? Famous last words. All right. So just gotta update the on-screen info. Bankroll is down a touch from yesterday. Last session, minus 1405. Could be worse, but considering how much we played, that's pretty bad. Binds and caches are reset. And now we're ready to go again. Ready to go again, live on Twitch and YouTube. Welcome everyone, wherever you're tuning in from. Gonna get some games going here. All right, we're off. I changed my party poker background this year. I was using gray floor for the longest time. Transitioned to metal floor. No run good yet with it. Unfortunately, changing the background does not change your EV. I thought it might. Thought there was maybe a slight chance we would just run better if we change our setup. Could always change the default felt color, but I don't think I want to do that. We got Ricky and Chris in the house early. What's up, guys? What's good? Okay, Centurion Terminator. Predator. Okay, the Masters. Should we play the Masters early today? Let's do that. Let's hop into the Masters early. We did add this 55 over here also. Got some daily Legends games. Don't think this hand is worth enough to go for that. This hand should be worth a lot. Ten seven four. I think we want checks here, and this hand looks pretty good to do so. A disappointing board with the Ace King of Hearts. Not a lot to be desired. A little bit worried about the size is that it's going to be like ace something, ace 7, ace 5, ace 4, these sort of hands that want to keep me in and like cooler me. That's like quite a, it's quite a like specific read, but. Not a fan of looking at that. It's also possible that they're just targeting like my Jack 10 and stuff like that for a good price and they just got a ridiculous fold out of me. Possible. What's up, Lil Valkyrie? What up, what up? What's up, Jabochi? Says, sup, Matt? Good luck today. How was the live events? How were the live events? London, I had my first ever losing live poker trip. Which was fine. It was bound to happen, but yeah, I just couldn't really get on the board. Still had a good time. But yeah, poker-wise, unfortunately bricked it out. Another swing and a miss for Ace King, but we're going to attack the broadways, get a bit of value from Ace Queen, Ace Jack. There's no longer any value from Ace Queen. They're going to have a lot of pocket pairs, a little bit of Queen X. If they have Ace Jack, do they showdown? I hope so. But I'm not going to try to bluff them off like pocket 7s or 8s here. Looks like we do showdown and win. Very likely Ace Jack or Ace 10. Ace Jack more likely because Ace 10 might fold the flop, but possibly. Okay, Ace 8 offsuit, so a much wider call pre-flop than normally you'd assign to somebody. See a lead for pot. I don't know. I've never actually faced this. A pot-sized lead. I've only faced small leads. I don't really know where to go with that, to be honest. Would you guys call this? Like backdoor flush draw overcard in position, there's an argument for it, but right away, not getting a good price. How's the grind been for you, Jabochi? It's an interesting spot there with the king 3. I mean, I don't know. I could see it being a call. You know, you always have the chance to bluff later. I mean, the thing is, if they lead like a little smaller, it's like, oh, we could put them on like 3-4 for pot. But once they go pot, it's like, oof. Let's go for a 4-bet here. A lot of ace king already today. Definitely like a flat in this lineup here. think big bet's pretty good. I mean, I'm not going to bet very thin here. I don't think. Calls pot on the turn, check fold river, maybe ace X of hearts, maybe just confirm that I'm not bluffing. I like going greedy here. We have a very strong top pair. We have a ton of bluffs. They're playing defense mode. I think a big bet makes sense in that spot. I don't exactly know how big is like perfect, but I think our hand is at least worth that. So if there's a chance we get called, then I don't think it's bad. I think our hand is worth that on that board. We bet what our hand is worth. Worst hands back at the chat. Good to see you. All right, we got our first sub of the day. Sub Duck Dodgers. Duck Dodgers with the 60 months. Legend, thank you. All right, next song, next song. I had a 4th place in the kickoff on Sunday, so overall going pretty okay. Nice, bro. Nice that you're making some good runs on Sunday. You been grinding a lot or a little? Look at this sad run up, by the way. The worst bluff of my life as well. I didn't look at. I just noticed that I missed, but I didn't clue in that the clubs got there too. I don't think it's very good to bluff when the clubs get there. I think going small when both flush draws miss is okay, but so they bet out of position after limping, call a raise. I think we check, try to get there. Just don't think they make like any hero folds basically. No overpairs, no 8x, no strong folds. And I think their limp, like bet out of position, call a raise is already too strong. So like bluffing turn, I don't think does enough for us if they don't make any big folds. Like, could not be more wrong about my reads. That is a ridiculous hand. I want to pot here. Oh, worst hand. Gifting a sub to Conrad214. Thank you so much for the gift. Damn, really sad. Like, they bet out a position, float a 4x raise with Queen 10. No bluff or anything. It's pretty sick. I mean, we have to go off like a general population read unless we know something right. So we did what we thought was smart, but ended up being really bad. They call Queen Jack here. It is a bounty tournament. It's a bit light. It's going to pay off. It's going to be a bit light. Dang. All right, we bust the Terminator. GG's. QC Bros says the GOAT is online on my day off. Feels good. Good luck today. Thank you, sir. All right, 34 blinds. Let's go for a raise. King 9, 7. Pretty awkward spot here, not gonna lie. We have a flip jacks against ace king. It's a pretty good flop. I think we just want more equity here, honestly. Bit painful though. Four times a week and that's working full time? Okay, yeah, that's a lot of hours. That's a lot of hours, man. Well, even, you know, it's even better. He had a good score. Oh my goodness, trips. Check. we're good. Jack 7, Jack 8, King 10. So Jack 8 overcalling here from the small blind definitely would be something worth noting. Gotta look out for those kind of things. Novato says, I can never build a stack. I feel you, dude. Sometimes poker feels that way. I feel you, man. Sometimes poker just seems impossible. Sometimes. Broccoli. I mean, any sort of larger sizing is just a fold. With this player to act and just like how betting ranges are going to look on this board, it's not super attractive to call. Bit of a weird size, I feel like. All right, open the ace jack, and we get a call from Marcelo. We know Marcelo likes to call in general. That doesn't necessarily help us on a board like this. They're gonna have more pairs. They're gonna have more pairs, more like 5x, 6x, 9x, random like queen 5 and king 6 and I think we just wait for a better spot to get him out of position. In position against the same sizing, I think we definitely want to float. And arguably want to float there as well, but we'll get our chance. Gonna call a triple barrel here with queens. Against kings. Ouch. Spot's kind of close pre-flop as well. don't hate going for some bluffs because this is definitely a board we can raise 10x, right? And now we just target ace-king, ace-queen that didn't fold flop, which... So the problem here would be if you knew your opponent was maybe just shoving those on the flop, then the range here is too strong to go all in. But if we think they have ace-king, ace-queen still, we could bluff here. So if you had a read on that, you could maybe make a better decision here as far as shove or not on the turn. If that makes sense. Looks like they might have ace, king, ace, queen and still call. That'd be pretty sick. All right, nice. That's huge. I don't know. I don't think with this stack to pot ratio, any overpairs are finding fold. Maybe a hand like ace 4 or ace 6 that was bluffing pre if they have those. I don't know. Okay, so yeah, kind of lucky to get the club and get the fold, I'd say. Still a reasonable play overall, but bit of luck in there, I think. Check call here. We got the 2 pair. Gonna call the squeeze with this one. Big greedy bet. They're gonna be in bluff catch mode with king X mainly. Tons and tons of floats bricked. Definitely like being greedy here. And we want to bet polarized in general on this run out. I think against half pot on the jack high board, we're going to fold ace queen O on the rainbow. Maybe a bit tight, but reasonable. All right, this time we get called with a big bet. That's good. And they had pocket queens. Queens with a heart and club. I mean, they're going to have lots of king X and queens. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously I could just still have too many bluffs, but like queen of clubs is not good to have here. Block some of my floats like a queen 10 of clubs or queen 9 of clubs. Queen jack of clubs, right? You want me to have those sort of hands. It also doesn't block value. Like it, I think be better call to have like, I don't know, something that blocks like a 2 pair, like an 8 or a 6. King obviously is a lot better to have because it does block value as well. But again, like with the ratio of how many draws I have that brick versus like ace X and stuff and the price, maybe it doesn't matter so much, all that stuff. They didn't really want to call either. They were tanking for a while, but they did eventually go for it. Bismo Funyuns. Hello, sir. Good to see some people in the YouTube chat. Endo says, are we bragging? Finished 4 at 54 main on GG last week for a shiny 12.5k. Bang. Nice one, bro. Nice one, bro. Love that. Love that. Well, thank you for the resubs and the gifted sub. Worst hands. Yo, I posted my I posted my graph of my party poker yesterday. My This was my session yesterday on party poker. Not great, eh? I don't think I've ever seen a blue line like that. Like that just straight down, not winning any pots. Like definitely seen better. I completely zoned out here. I raised pre, check, check, right? Big blind. I guess I'm gonna triple barrel here. I don't know. Nice hand. Nice hand. Leo has had my number recently. Cooking me. They play this sizing. Here we get it in against a flush draw and overcards. They get there. This is a really nice play, this one. It's a tough spot because it's a board that's easy to be bluffing and they have a ton of value, but potentially a ton of bluffs. I rarely have a flush. One of my better hands, ace with a spade here. Doesn't mean it's a profitable call. Just means it's reasonable to consider it. Okay, I fold. Very close to call. Timed out. That always happens to me. I'm like going between the two last second. I'm like, you know what? I can't handle it. I need a call. And then I fold anyway by accident. Whatever. That's just that was my randomizer acting. That's just called a randomizer, guys. Svint is not in the mood to talk to me. All business. All business. Fine. Gonna check king 6 here. We're not gonna bet too thin, and obviously plenty of bluffs to choose from. Hands that need to bluff more have more equity. This one we just check. I mean, after the fact that we're gonna bluff a lot of our jack high, 10 high on the turn, draws, like, I think we bluff raise this one. Straight's getting there, flush is getting there. I think they're still going to want to value bet some weak ace X and queen X there. And it's a board where we should be able to get like a weaker two pair, like a 9-5, maybe 9-8 to consider folding. It's all theoretical. I don't know what they're going to fold. I don't know. I would say like not bluffing this is pretty reasonable too, because I think to make it exciting to bluff, you need somebody willing to bet like a queen jack, queen 10, king queen type hand here that limps pre. And you also need somebody maybe willing to fold like an ace 4 that stabs, or like, you know what I mean? There's a lot of things that kind of need to be correct for that to be a good bluff. So honestly, it works. I don't know if I love it. Like, I think you need a pretty good read on the situation on pre-flop and post-flop strategies to make that good. And I think they need to be betting queen X at like a minimum. Like if they're betting ace X and better on the river and you're bluff raising, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. It works though. It works. Maybe it was better than I thought. It's a spot worth thinking about though. King queen raised 3-bet, gonna fold there. I'll actually play a larger bet here with my 10. That was a small bet on the flop, check, check, turn, bigger bet on the river. Ace jack. You know, I really could have considered bluffing the turn. It was an option. We have a sliver of showdown. This is interesting. 6-8 suited. I was a little curious about that range too. What did the big blind call with king 5? Oh my, wow. So overcall is 6-8 suited, covering 2 and the big blind. Maybe that's good, I don't know. Feels wide, but maybe it's fine. Double check king 5. I wonder, like, I mean, I do go for this sometimes myself. Like, a lot of hands start betting, like queens, jacks, 10s, any king X that we check, some flush draws, like a lot of stuff. For one of the three of us, like a pocket pair, an 8s, a 9s, a 7-8, an a7, like, a lot of the time things do start betting turn. You get a nice check jam on a draw heavy board, get it all in. Maybe that was the plan. Pot size bet, I guess. Yeah, I guess you're just calling king 5. After double check, less likely king, queen, king, jack here. And if you eliminate that, it's polarized to sets, I guess 6-8. I don't think I'd really factor in 6-8 here if I was like thinking about this on the river. So mainly be a set that trapped pocket 9s, 9. Anyway. Any non-party poker live trips planned this year? I might go to WSOP in Prague and want to go to WSOP in Vegas. Though we will bankroll for both. Read the bankroll for both. Yeah, fair. No, I think just the party poker tour for now. I don't know. For me, it's already like quite a bit of live poker for my tolerance. I mean, it's looking like I'll probably be going to a minimum of 4, 5 stops this year, so it'll be a good spread for me. I'm gonna give my coffee a jolt. Give me a moment. All right. Yo, what up, A-Brains? There it is, the big 100. I gotta get the lamp on for that one, dude. 100 months from A-Brains. What a legend. There we go. Brightly shining lamp for the sub. 100 months from A-Brains. Welcome back, dude. Thanks for making it there. Just going to be betting polarized here. Ace or better usually. Seems dangerous against this player. So they defended the ace 3-0 there. All right, big hour. We got the Super 55, Super 11, and Super 320 all kicking off here. That is not orange. That's more like it. Bet, bet, and shove with the set on the ace high board. Let's hope they have a hand that can call. Goes for call, call, fold. I mean, there's no draws they can have really, so they basically just had to have folded an ace almost. Which is unfortunate. Raise 3-bet and 4-bet jam. They're committing a lot of big blinds against the button here. I do think queens and jacks probably just ship it here a lot too, so I can't really say it's always ace king. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, if they're also shoving like the problem is we have the 3-bet itself to worry about as well. It's not like it's a heads up pot, 4-bet jam. You know? One and only bubble player. I don't know if I said hi. Heart pineapple as well. Forgive me. Defend the jack 9 here. Not too good there. Small bet here seems pretty attractive. Let's do that. Let's just check this back. Gambling for a bounty here. Oh, we get it in good for a bounty in the 109. Not good result, though. I check back the flop here. We have 2 pair. It's the big bet. I lose to pocket 9s, 10s, any queen, any flush. Even 7-8 got there. I need them to be bluffing a small pair. Pretty much. Oh, I could have fast played. I mean, I don't know. After check, I kind of like the idea that maybe they are bluffing a little bit of stuff, but I mean, literally the queen and jack of clubs are the 2 worst rivers in the deck, so. If I can't fold on the absolute stone cold worst river of all time, when I do have legitimate hands I lose to, then what am I doing? But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Because sometimes people overplay value on the river, or they just, you know, they don't want to check fold ace 10, so they just ship it in. You know what I mean? Even though their hand is pretty ugly on the river, they just, whatever, I'm all in. So that's what makes it sick, really. It's like, I don't know if somebody's going to overplay there. All right, called by the 8s. In the 109, we are losing this flip. We have lost this flip. So back-to-back all-ins, we lose. GG's. Dang. Why does it always have to be so tough, man? Tell me that, chat. Why does it have to be so tough always? Green Machine is asking, do you register right when a tournament starts? Sometimes it's 3 hours before registration ends. That's a long grind. So for me, I do often hop in early if it's a game that's important to me. So when I'm grinding tournaments, I'm prepared to play for 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm already like prepared to play a long session, so it doesn't fully kind of put me off. And if it's a bounty tournament, you know, at least you get to play for money kind of right away. So it's not quite as bad if it's a bounty tournament. I agree though, like if you're gonna hop into like just a vanilla poker tournament and there's 3.5 hours of reg and you know like minimum that's what your grind is gonna be if you want to get past reg, it does, you know, feel like a lot. The good news for you is you don't have to play from the start. You can profitably register pretty much any time in that window and have, you know, likely a profitable experience. So that's the good news for you, is that if you don't want to play for 3 hours of registration, you can hop in with 1 hour left in registrations and still have a profitable tournament. So I'd recommend doing that, honestly. You don't have to play right off the bat. But yeah, do I register early? Sometimes. I do. But I'm prepared to play a long session, so. Check, check. We bet turn big. Okay, we get a good price here with the 4-bet. We're going to take it. And just call. We have ace queen, ace jack suited, pocket queens, jacks, kings, tens. This sort of range. Most of that wants to call. Not a lot wants to raise. Call or fold, I guess. Problem here is it's like pretty much impossible to have a bluff. It's very, very, very tough to have a bluff. I guess in theory we should probably be bluffing tens. Bluff tens to get rid of king, jack, and queens and kings for them. That should be our bluff. But that's like not a lot for bluffs, right? Does make the call with the ace-5 suited, and we win a huge pot. Very nice. Double up in the 320. I said, why does it always have to be so hard? That time, it wasn't hard. Flop top pair, and a 4-bet pot. Damn, it's a pretty good price. Like, man. Okay, short stack survives. Kind of an interesting spot there. I don't... Feels pretty decent. I mean, I like fold a little bit more because I think hands like this choose call a lot more than they should, although Jay Bradley is the exception. Price we're getting on a bounty and all those chips was pretty dang good, man. It's kind of an interesting sizing. I mean, king queen pre. I guess you're maybe flatting. This is weird. Small bet with flush draws. I guess there's some that can afford to do it. I think they could still have king queen as well. Hands like 9-8 of hearts. There's certain hands that like I can kind of see there. It's a little interesting though. And I feel like they play more flat because they want to keep the big blind in probably. With some stuff that I would want to eliminate as like a 3-bet. I think. Like obviously I have better hands. I'm gonna have a flush. I'm gonna have 2 pair. I could have a straight. Like I have good hands here. It's more just like try to come up with what they're actually value betting here for small bet turn, big bet on the flush ace river, right? Is this size and chosen with king queen? Is it chosen with flush draws on the turn, right? That was what I was really thinking about is with the flush getting there, what flush draws for them want to go small bet turn? I don't know, man. I don't know. That was kind of confusing me, but they certainly have enough equity with a lot of them to have them, so I'll just not going to hero it. Flip. We lose the flip. GG. Uh, 12 big blinds, ace queen O. I guess I'll jam. Spade. Nice. Okay. Whew. Thought we were gonna lose another all in, but. Bounty is in the air. Opener has queens. Ace on the flop. Front of the stream, my ATM with the double ace from space. Nice hand. It's going to be one of the suited combos to fold here. I think it's fine. We're in danger. We are in danger, but pick up even more outs. Fold, please. This guy's reaching deep into the bag here to find this call. Nice. Original plan was to check back turn. I changed my mind to bet. Not sure what was the better plan, but we do win the pot. Hijack button, close to 40. Sorry, I'm close to 30. But the flatting ranges for them are effectively 40. Still have all the queen tens and jack tens. Just call the flop. They tank for a while. They're gonna have some ace X. Tempting. Tempting. Ace queen, ace jack in the Masters. Can we hold? Yes, we can. And we actually show down and win with the pocket fives. They had the queen 10. Okay. Would you rather be the luckiest or the best poker player in the world? I think best. I think best. And the reason why is if you're the best player in the world, you can still make a lot of money, but actually have your pride and like sleep at night. Whereas if you're the luckiest, you're obviously gonna have way more money, but money's not everything, right? You're gonna know every day that you're just sucking out on people over and over and over again. Everyone thinks you're a fish. Oh, this guy's super lucky. Yeah, he's rich. So yeah, if money is the only thing that matters to you, it's a lot better to be the luckiest player in the world. But I think you can still make a lot of money being the best player in the world, but actually kind of, you get at least get respect from your peers, and I think it'd be a better life to be the best, not the luckiest. But yeah, if you're asking me what's going to do better to make more money, the luckiest. But yeah, I'd rather be the best. I think this is a bluff too often. Let's hope it's not a punt. Aces. Have I run into aces? And they haven't folded yet, which means... Wow, okay. I've really screwed up here, eh? Oh. Alright, hold. This player tank folded. They're probably like, oh my god, I just made... Imagine being this guy, making a hero fold here. This guy's range really looked like really strong. After call, 3-bet non-all-in jam, this range looked like a trap, like 100%. So they might have made a big fold. I went super light and they went super light. That's crazy. Big blind really might have folded a big hand there. Against two idiots. King, jack, and 7-8. That's hilarious. I wouldn't blame him either. If you 3-bet, like, let's say you 3-bet jacks there, and then button jams, and then the small blind, whose range has to be aces, pretty much, calls. Yeah, no, I'm still digging Calgary. I really like this city. Feels like the Denver of Canada when I'm there. I think that's a fair assessment. Maybe Vancouver could be also, but... I mean, I've never been to Denver, but I know what it looks like. I know the vibe. Ski town, mountain town, sports, high altitude. Hiking, biking, mountain stuff. Only reason I think of Vancouver is just because it's kind of like nestled within the mountains. Whereas Calgary, I mean, got to drive for an hour, but similar. Went for a big bet on the flop 3 ways. Got a call, ace, weird spot. Can we get him to fold a 9? Doesn't matter. We win. That's fair, Green Machine. You've been playing there for a long time. Okay, we picked up some showdown here. Double flush draw. I think check's accurate. Seven of diamonds, eh? I don't know, man. Check. Check, check. Nice. They take their showdown value. Eight, nine with a diamond. Got lucky. Queen Jack, take it down with a min raise. No spade with a deuce on the board, king on the board. I start betting on the ace, just half pot. Interesting. All right. This is a 3-bet pot, by the way. Raise, 3-bet, call out of position, call. think I have to call here. No. Ooh, 2 calls and it pairs the board. Thing is, people really want to raise sets on this board, I think. So with all the 10x out there still, 7-8 suited. I think we just pile money in, man. But yeah, it sucks to now run into a boat once in a while. Still think this is the type of board texture where, like, out of position, you probably see them put it in, or this player maybe too, but not always. So we could be in danger once in a while. Oh. Guys, I'm not folding the straight with the open-ended straight flush draw when I'm already assuming that there's some boats going in earlier. Just, I don't know. I don't got it in me. Don't got it in me. Now I lose to everything. Fantastic. All in, eh? Nice one, bro. Queen 10. Queen 10 is good. Queen 10 is good, sir. Sevens, we lose a flip here. GG. So the player had Queen Jack, eh? Well, it's correct that they didn't have a full house. And I mean, even against Queen Jack, we at least have the flush draw. But yeah, kind of a sick pot there. I should be rich. Can jam here if we want. Oh, sorry, I didn't expect the small blind to have 7-9 offsuit against my 8-9. Man, what the man, this man, why is it like this for me, bro? Honestly, like honestly, why is it like this for me? Just the silliest hands of all time. It's just disgusting. Small blind unironically just had 7-9. Like, was that a raised pot? It had to have been. Look at this, raised pot. There's no straights that exist, and they found one that didn't exist. Oh, incredible, man. Oh! I have a royal flush. Fuck off. And then I just get a royal flush with no action in it. By the way, 3-bet pot, right? I get no action from the 3-better on this board. 3-bet pot, by the way. Man, I live in a whole different universe than everyone else, dude. It's a whole nother universe. It's not a good one. I got a whole different poker universe you guys have never even seen. I'm grinding in one universe, everyone else is in another one. It's just disgusting. Anyway, after that speech, carry on. Seven 9 offsuit followed by the royal flush 3-bet pot, no action. Nice. Nice. Small blind had 7-9 offsuit, by the way. I don't think anything could have bothered me more than that pot. Smaller raise sizings on these board textures does pretty well. Three bet. Mullen. Damn, close spot, I think. I just don't think they're going to be comfortable folding like low suited aces, suited broadways, king, queen offsuit, big stack on the button. I just don't think they're comfortable folding any of that. Which means I don't think we want to fold here, but yeah, hopefully they didn't wake up with a premium on the button. Oh, good flop. We have chances. Wow, let's go in the Super 11. Nice. Unlucky for party there. Annoying spot for me, but definitely would have been a nice one for him. We'll take it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we'll take it, man. Don't mind if I do. Hopefully more where that came from. Damn. Nasty sight. Nasty staff. What the heck? What the heck? What's wrong with people? Opponent makes a call with the 10. Fair enough. Check it down, Matt. You're terrible. You can't read? I know, right? I'm really not. Really not terrible. Might not be the best in the world, but definitely not terrible. B50 hurts my soul a bit. B50 usually is pretty bluffy sizing. On the king, didn't feel very good, but nice hand. What's up, B-Car? God, what an awful flop. What an awful flop that is. That was the luck? Yeah, my $11 late position not getting coolered. That's how lucky I am. I'm so lucky in the bottom of my buy-in range, I don't get coolered. Well, actually, I get semi-coolered against the mega stack off the button. That's the extent of my luck. Really tough to bluff here for me, and I still have like jacks and tens and random like queen 10 suited that doesn't want to lead. So I think we have to play check here. Maybe lose. Yeah. All right. Ace queen offsuit, calling my 4-bet there. Cooler here, late position. Nice. Master stack is still going up. That's good. Gotten lucky a couple times. Nice. Tourney of the day. The Masters. Back to back to back all-ins going our way. That's huge. Queen Jack 7-5 and Ace 4. We flop beautifully. We're gonna win this bounty for $18 and chip up nicely. Good way to head into the break there. Last couple of hands, we got the 5s bluffing and Jack 7 we're gonna figure out. Get raised on the turn. I don't know with this one, a bit weird. Fold seems good. Small bet call. I really don't like call or raise, so I think I have to fold. Problem is I don't think this player has like enough like pocket 7s or like 7-8 still in their range. And I don't think I fold out better draws like King X of hearts or King X of diamonds or Queen X of hearts. For this range, would have the Queen X of hearts. They're never folding an ace, not on the sport texture, so yeah, I don't think we get it through enough. Out of position, Jack high flush draw, and the double flush draw also doesn't really feel like call is going to be that good either. It's just like, kind of sucks. Play it so passive, but. All right, break time. I will be back in a couple of minutes. could better check here with the 4-5 diamonds. Okay, bet flop check turn. My hand looks like a 10. I have 5 high. Calls for the chop. Well, nice. We don't lose. Double barrel there gets through. That's really nice. Been picking up a lot of flush draws. I'm going to bet this one. Definitely calling this 3-bet size. Flop okay. Oops. Leo putting the pressure on. Beat King X of diamonds, Queen X of diamonds. Not sure whether to call or raise this one. Just getting smoked for these sizings here. All right, win or lose, we win. We win it. It's a fun one. Let's see if we can get called here. Full house. The house is full. So sick folds. Snap call. Oh my god. That guy folded an ace. Nice fold. Nice hand, nice hand. Trito, let's go, buddy. Holy, what's wrong with this guy? Just want a mega pot here. King 10 against Queen 10 on this board. 7, 8, 9, Queen Jack. Very lucky against the big stack as well. Leaks Veldhouse. Lol. Good pot. Number 3 bidding. Yes, he was talking to you, crazy as in. Azazin. He said, "You suck, buddy." Raising here with the 20 big blind stack of the big blind. Suited king, suited ace is pretty excited to play. Against the wide range here, we're going to put in the jam. Turn, we're going to target hands like Jack, Deuce of Hearts, 5, 6 of Hearts and clubs and these sort of things. Maybe Ace, 9 of diamonds. Notice how I didn't say like Queen 10. Not really what we're targeting, just Crazy says, "You're lucky." Sometimes. Sometimes. Definitely sometimes. This player had like 35 blinds. We probably were meant to put it in here, but 8-9-0 against 115 blind button. I think we just fold. 6-4, getting there for the bounty. Oh my god, does your bro stream? Crazy, I'm not just gonna answer chill questions from you after you were just talking shit, bro. You lost your privileges. You lost your privileges. You have to be a good member of the chat for at least a couple hours before I answer your questions. Federer fan says, "Does your bro stream?" Be crazy if you did. All right, spines. Have we updated those in a bit? Short stacking it in the 55. Keep in mind, we did lose that mega pot with the 6-7 of spades earlier. That one hurt. Flopped a straight with the open-ended flush draw. Ended up losing a ton of big blinds. We've been fighting ever since. Flop another royal flush draw. No good. Okay. Actually, we do want to re-enter that one. Gonna 3-bet bluff this. Definitely want to re-enter the 55 super 55. All right, 2 deeper stacks, average week 10 on the button. Overcard, double flush draw, bet and a raise. Gonna fold. If this was bet call, we could call. Or if it was bet fold, we could call. Bet raise seems like a lot in every sense. Just playing jam there. That is a pot size bet on the river, just about. Bullet 2 here. A full 3x 4-bet. Shouldn't be a lot of queen X, unless they just have pocket queens. I think most people just like ship it in with ace king on most flops anyway, premiums on most flops, so I don't mind just trapping in case they're coming after me here. Check, check. Well, they can't have ace queen of diamonds. That's good. Tough one, bro. That's sick. Can never get away from it on this board. Unlucky. What's up, Matt? How you doing? Hope all is well, man. What up, Andrew? Same to you, buddy. Bruh. Hold? Wow. Whew. That's tough. That's tough. That is tough, sir. Huge flip here. GG. Dun, 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 dun. Slightly experimental there on the bubble, going for non-all-in 4-bet instead of jam. I don't know, as the big stack cut off against small blind, I just expect them to be bluffing a lot against my big stack, so it's kind of nice to keep like ace-5 suited in to go for the 5-bet. Instead of shoving and just winning against all those, we get kind of greedy. That's the experiment we're going for. Blind versus blind here, we're calling for a bounty for 10 bigs. They have a huge hand, unfortunately. Boom! Let's go. Wow. The heat check is active. Heat check is active, dude. Holy. We win a flip. We suck out there. We had the king jack against ace king. Huge suck out. Then we had aces against kings. We're on a mega heater this hour. Mega heater. Going for another non-all-in 4-bet here. Wow, what a heater. Running good now. Nice hand. Nice hand. I would have had the chip lead. I do not have the chip lead though. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Defend the big blind here. We have a flush against the cutoff. Wow, some real lucky hands last little bit. King, queen, 10 deuce was tough, but other than that. Nice play, nice play. Clop for the cop. Thought maybe a shove was coming. 8-6-3. Queens, no diamonds. There go. I guess I'll go. Check. What's up, Dimshaw? Andrew says, how are the tourneys today? Not bad. Check, check, 8. Gotta up my focus here, man. Yeah, tourneys are fine. Like we definitely entered a mini heater this hour. Before that, it was a little rough, but it hasn't been that long of a session, so overall pretty good. Pretty good overall. Went for 2 streets here with the ace queen, small bet, small bet. And they called, check, check. Big blind half pot on the 4. Nice. Half pot, I think, is a pretty weak sizing here. And again, when we check back the flop, is it possible to have a 4? Is it likely to have a 4? Yeah. So if we feel like it's a weak sizing, it's an option to play aggressively. We take it. We take the option. 1 out of 15 here. Looks like Radu lost pot to Landlow. Shoving for pot on the turn here. Okay, big bet on the flop from me. Big bet on the turn. Ooh! Nice. Let's go. Running hot. Top 10 in the 55. Good luck to our last 5 big blinds here. Chance for a triple up. Flipping. Can't get there. GG. Chance for a bounty here. We lose. Okay. Raise out of the gun on the stone bubble. Call in the small blind. We call in the big blind. Oof, on the stone bubble, that is strong, dude. Interesting. I mean, I have such a monster, but man. All right, let's see what they do on the turn. I have such a monster. Still lose to pocket fours and eights. Still lose to ace queen. I beat flush draws, but thing is, they're gonna call a flush draw, right? I guess they could have king queen as well, but on the bubble, they're just playing more passive. I think I'm dead here, dude. Oh, but they go so big. I don't think they go that big with a boat. I feel like we can almost eliminate pocket fours and eights for this sizing. That's interesting. Should I just pay this guy? I feel like it's ace queen. I think I'm such a fish though, maybe. The turn sizing actually gave me confidence, but maybe it's just ace queen. Check. Check, 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 check. I'm such a fish if I call here. So hard to fold for third pot though with king queen after calling flop turn. 5, 6, 6, 7 brick, flush draw bricks, but 10-9. Drilled a straight. Well, at least they actually have bluffs. That makes me feel a lot better about my play. I actually don't feel as bad anymore. At least they actually bluffing some stuff. but yeah. Chip leader, we're gonna shove our 8s on the bubble. This would be a sick bubble, eh? Chip leader to out, 2 hands. Get rivered for a straight, and then run into something. Yeah, basically seeing this showdown, like, it means my flop and turn calls are really good. It means my river call is maybe not so good unless they still have 5-6 or 6-7 suited, right? If they have 5-6, 6-7 suited, we still have a good call. But if they're not bluffing Jack-10, Jack-9, then we probably just are giving away 15 blinds, which is quite a lot. So yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting pot there. Great turn. Okay, nice hold there. We're gonna be all in here with the ace-king. Eight, 4 suited calling off. Okay. Really happy to win that one. Very, very, very happy to win that one. Raise 3-bet call. Just went for a lighter 3-bet because I think it's kind of a good spot for them to open light. Got a lot of action though. This player flat's pretty wide. Can do a lot of floating though. I'm gonna check. All right, so we did cash the Masters. Nice to see. Unfortunately, not with the chip lead anymore. We're going to be one of the mid shorter stacks, but got that 112 min cash at the very least. Against the cutoff. Yeah, I'm going to jam this one. Flipping for our first bounty in the 320. Queen 10 or club. No. All right, good chance there. We still have a good stack, just not exactly what we wanted. This one's a weird one. I'm going to make the call. Dang. Not much to show. Drawing dead. Making the call here. King ball. Oh, that's an 8. Whoops. King ball. No good. Fours, we reshove, get called by ace jack. Can we win a flip? We did get that bluff through. Man, 3 all-ins in a row, we lose. That hurts. Dang. Dang, man. Dang. All right, we cash for 10. 10 big ones. All right, bit of showdown now. Late position. It's a bit too weak to bet. Check call is not super exciting, but we're good. Interesting they flat 6s here. That's... Not what I would have expected. $20 blinds, 15 blinds, 16. Maybe they just gave small button a tight range and Get a 3-bet. If it goes like 4-bet, we can fold, or 4-bet call, fold. All right, 30 blinds, not bad. Pocket eights. What does the big blind want to do? We also have pocket jacks on that other table. Just playing jam here for 13 behind. I think it's going to be pretty good. Okay, they got a lot of equity. Another all-in going the wrong way. That is 4 in a row. Nice. Check back flop, check back turn. Not super exciting. Shouldn't expect a lot of king X. It's not a very... It's tough to check a king on this double flush draw, straight draw heavy board. A queen definitely will show up sometimes. That's the problem. But we make the call, and they did find the bluff, which is great. Which is fantastic. What I like about your game is you keep a level head, never results driven, even when you win. Inspiring. Thanks, man. It's nice of you to say. Triple barrel, we are going to get the river through. Fantastic. I know she knows sevens. Bounty chance. Oh, ace jack on the button. Big hand. Can we win an all in? We've lost so many in a row. Man. Oh, we win. Yes! I saw 0%, but it's just because this smaller stack won. But we win the big pot. Let's go. Nice. Really nice. Really, 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 really nice. Nice. I'm gonna play jam here as a bluff. Check flop, check turn, all in river. Nice, get it through. Almost certainly did not have the best hand with the 7. So an effective bluff. Guess they could have had 6-5. Shoving the 10s here, get called by ace-9 and ace-king. Okay. Wow. Clean. Let's go. 2 all-ins going our way in a row. We had a bad streak going. We've corrected a little bit. I'm curious what we won against when we had queen 6. King, queen, limp under the gun. King, queen, king of clubs. Well timed. Well, I guess unless they had a value hand. Went for a reshove, ran into aces and 9s. I lose to 9s, I lose to aces. We are out of that tournament. Busy part of the session, a lot going on. Gotta sit up. It's been a fun day today. I mean, it's been all over the place. I feel like we're running terrible, then we're running hot, and then we're running terrible, running hot. Top 2 here. Let's go for a bet. Nice flop. End up just taking it down there. Nah. I mean, I don't hate it, but nah. All right, raise, call, squeeze. Makes the fold. If they went all in there, that would have been a big pot for the session, but they do find the fold. I mean, I can't see their cards. It kind of looked like a discipline fold, to be honest, but I guess it's possible. It's just, they were just deciding to bluff again, maybe? The 10s all in, that peel was cruel, looked like a bad card, only to be one of the only safe cards. Yeah. 100%. I was like, oh, I don't want to see that. But yeah, good result. Good result. No issues. I just don't think I have enough hand to bet here. I mean, I have enough hand to small bet. Just don't love that idea. I don't even want to. Screw it. I don't know, bro. My brain is just frozen here, like... Thing is, I'm incentivized to really bet my 8x and jack x on the turn. Like, I'm not incentivized to go super trappy here. So, when we're factoring in our bluffs on the river, yeah, I'm always going to lose. But that doesn't necessarily mean the bluff is going to work often enough, you know? To go for it. Especially when the value is so tough to have. But, all good. Okay. Good stack in the 320. No bounties yet, but 120k. Big stack at the 55. We have 37 in bounties on our second bullet, 180k. 55 masters, final table now. We are 8 out of 9. 20 blinds though. We're 6 out of 148 in the gladiator. Big stack there as well. Pretty good. Pretty good, guys. Going to take a break. What do we got? 3 minutes left? Okay. Be right back. Counterfeit twos on the river online? Shocker. That's not that rare. It's not that weird. I wouldn't look at that as anything, personally, but you do you. You do you, sir. I got a protein shake. It's gonna be my fuel for the next couple hours. All right, final table. We have a pot. Small bet out of position on the Queen of Diamonds. Love you, bro, but you need to stop playing on Party Poker. The site is dying. No prize pools, nothing. Honestly, I've had some of the best results anywhere online on Party Poker over the last however many years. It's been a really good site for me, and that's sponsorships aside. That's purely poker results, so... you know, I play a mix of games. You'll see bigger prize pools and stuff, but honestly, most of the money I'm making, if any, is coming from Party Poker. So I would give it more of a chance, to be honest. That is a full house. Wow, what a pot. All right, we're going to ladder up. I'm going to ladder up. Gotta give Party Poker a chance. It's been quite good. Just 4-betting against chip leader with these sort of hands here. I don't think I'm gonna let it go. Don't think I'm gonna let it go. Guess if there's like a bunch of other short stacks, maybe, but no, I think I'm just gonna play the 4-bet. Oh, at least we're flipping. That's not bad. Okay, that's quads. Dang, so I got reloaded to another table and it was kind of freezing up because of that. And then when we came back, I saw the hearts and the jack. I'm like, sick. And then I realized they flop quads. All right, guys, we lose a flip against chip leader on the final table. I'm gonna cash for $142.21. Dang it. Not how I wanted to start the hour busting that tournament, but I don't know. At least it's not like we shoved at the aces. It's nice that we had a fighting chance, but... Shit. Quads. Quads is good. Remember... Did you move? I can't remember stairs at your home. Yeah, I moved last September. So if it's been a minute since you've tuned in, yes. All right, 80% for a big freaking pot. Nice. They big bet the turn. Flush comes in, I guess check. Chop. Super 320. Nice flop here, obviously. Pairs are happy, hearts combos are happy, flush draws are happy, jack X, a lot of jack X. I think we get enough action just to c-bet here. Go for the raise. Guess call. Nice, good turn. Check, check here. Ooh. Okay, hold. Nice. Yeah, you're right. I haven't updated the caches. Sorry about that. What's up, Time Stanley? Thanks for the reminder. Oh my god, look at these hands, guys. I have eights, kings, and sixes. Crazy set of hands. Let's see if we can go 4 for 4. Shove, big bet. Take it down sixes, take it down kings. 3-bet here, just calling. Take it down. Okay. I don't know if I'm good here or not, but I'm going to go with my set. 2 pair, king 7, 97% equity for 140 blinds. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Very nice. Check, check. I think big bet here does okay, actually, on the flop, too. Go after 9s, 10s, jacks. Yeah. Maybe a bit passive. I'm gonna call here. Yeah, fold the 8s. Nice and tight. I kind of wish I would have bet that flop. $2.50 cash. Okay, nice. If you're winning on Party Poker, I can understand your way of thinking. Wish you good luck and you're a good guy and player. Thanks, man. You happy with the new home? Still have a gym room? I do have enough room in the basement for like a home gym. Luckily. The new place, it wasn't quite an upgrade for us, unfortunately, but it's been okay. We've had some issues. Just because our last place that we lived in, it was like pretty much brand new that we were renting. We were lucky that the person that had lived, it was like pretty freshly built, and then somebody had lived there like on and off for like a year, wasn't even there full time. And then we moved in, so it was like brand new, which was nice. This place is a lot older and had been lived in a lot more, and I don't know, there's more cleanliness issues and ventilation's not a good as good and all that. My office is a little bit more open to the house, which is not super ideal as far as like sound. If my fiance is ever home, she kind of just has to listen to everything I'm saying, and it's just louder. I don't know. So yeah, it's not as nice, but whatever. Totally living fine. Nice pot there with the ace king, by the way. Both 80 big blinds deep, still in registration. Get a 3-bet pretty linear here, not, you know, a lot of nice suited hands still. I think that sizing's accurate. Ghost of M in the house, what up, man? Take it down there. We get 3-bet again. Another pair. This one is definitely a call. I mean, the last one we could have realistically shoved pre with the eights, but fours with no club against the larger bet. I like fold. Biggest bind of the day. We do have a good stack. No bounties yet. Still in registration, but it's a good spot to be in. I made this shake like too thick. You guys getting, can you hear that? Probably. Get some ASMR. The mic is pointed directly at the pour. Gotta go for the 2 bounties here. Gotta gamble with the big stack. Ace 9, ace king, nice. Wow, let's go. $25, double knockout in the 55. Come on. It's going to give us 75 in bounties on our second bullet there. It is our second bullet, so it's like, I don't know. We'll call it a free roll. Second bullet is free rolling. All right, what happened here? Button raise. Oh, it's jam. Jams ace 10, calls ace 8 suited. Now we have a sevens against ace king ace 9. Double knockout for 116 bigs. No, the bounties are gone. Wow. Sick. Raise, call, squeeze, jam. Hopefully I don't get a lot of credit and they go a bit wider. Yep. Bang! 55 is cooking, man. Another 1875. I mean, the 4-bet is very light just because, you know, even though I have a big stack, I'm still squeezing against Under the Gun and MP. And there's two rages that are Under the Gun and MP, so I think it's aggressive just because of where the initial opens are coming from, too. Kind of a weird flop here. Two pair, but diamonds out of position. I just had a buddy text me and say, I think Bitcoin's going to the moon the next 2 weeks. Anyone buy into that? I guess I'll go greedy here. It's not that good though. They're gonna have flushes. Yeah, probably should go. They shouldn't have any sevens or eights. Probably should have pre. So they have a flush or I'm good. I can obviously have a lot of bluffs myself, but I also like block their calls. So you could maybe go small and like try to get some more crying calls, or maybe they bluff jam with a missed diamond, right? Like that's the other option I was considering. I think one way or another after big betting turn, we have to pick a sizing there and go for the bet. But it's like, do you go all in, trying to get the stack, or do you go small, leaving some room when we block the king and the queen? Because they're going to have a lot of hands like 9-10 with the diamond, Jack-9 with the diamond, right? So leaving room for all those when we already block the king and the queen pretty hard is pretty reasonable. But they also just still have a lot of king X and queen X, and they know I have a lot of the same kind of bluffs, so it's hard not to want to go greedy against those, you know? How many hours a day do you say you put in playing poker? I don't know. My sessions are normally like five to 7 hours most of the time. So not too much. We have a 40-60 here for a bounty. No good. Okay, I see. I'm sure you're making the best of it. You will win a mystery bounty and buy a house on the Bahamas sooner or later, so all good. Sounds good. Sounds good to me, man. What's up, Gabe? I'm in Alberta. Bitcoin has been really down lately, so it's probably a good time to buy. He might be right. He might be. You're right. He might be right. It's about all the confidence I can give. Three bet on Queen 5 deuce, eh? So if I'm bluffing, you get rid of my bluffs. If I have it, I have the nuts. I guess not. They probably don't put me on the nuts. It's more like just Queen X. It's more just Queen X, so I guess fast play against King Queen, Ace Queen. Thing is, I have so little value. My value is pretty comfortable here, right? So it's like I'm not going to be slowing down with value very frequently. And then the amount of bluffs I have that have so little equity. I guess like I often have an overcard to the queen. So maybe there is more value in protection. I don't know. Interesting. I wonder what they had. Could have just been a bluff for them too, though. Just a hand that can't call, but doesn't think thinks I have too many bluffs. Gonna win the pot a lot. Maybe that's the most likely. Size down turn, I think, is pretty good. It's still it allows us to bluff. It allows us to bluff, but without going all in. And we don't need to protect against a lot of the same stuff anymore. So if we had like ace-5, we could go for the same play. Or ace-queen or ace-jack. All right. Could be a set over set moment. That's, yeah. Lot to say about that one. Lot to say about that one. But if I speak, I am in trouble. So we'll just chalk it up to an insanely, insanely bad beat. King, queen against sixes, all in for a bounty. We are going to get there on the river in the 33. Can maybe just fold flop. Tight range under the gun. Just want a pot here, that's nice. Hey man, great streams. Were you making some withdrawals from the bankroll? Yeah, I don't keep my bankroll all on poker sites, so I do take them off. Oh man, that king's against 8-6. I mean, they open early position, call a big 3-bet. Yeah, that was a massive pot. Still have 100 blinds there, which is sick, but that was a tough one. So yeah, the on-screen bankroll number is a tracker of my overall lifetime profit in poker. It goes up or down based on my poker results. It doesn't get touched based on withdrawals or life money or any of that sort of thing. If I buy groceries, it's not the bankroll, it's not net worth, it's just a profit tracker. If that makes sense. But thank you. Glad you're liking the stream. Welcome. Top pair against second pair here. Unlucky here. My hand was worth more than that. But yeah, it's just unlucky. Just unlucky. Another one of these. Last couple times I've raised here with king tens, king queens, these broadways I've been jammed on. Just running into it. Not folding king queen for 20 blinds and a $15 bounty into 33, however. It's not happening. Eric says, I need to move to Canada, Mexico ASAP. Kind of envy your daytime grind. It's the best, man. I think it's the best. Oh, I'm dead. Jammed against the big stack, ran into something. Oh, we're gonna beat that. Sixes with the ace four hearts, sixes against diamond. Against sixes with the diamond is what I'm trying to say. I honestly think it's 70-30 for us pre-flop. Sometimes the combos, they speak to you. Sometimes the combos speak to you. Wow, half pot call, 2 folds there? Crazy discipline. Open the ace queen here. Yeah, I think I'll call. More than a min bounty, 30 bigs. It's a lot of ace king, but covered by a lot. We're still going to be okay. It's pairs. Maybe they do shove some king jack suited type hands. King jack suited type hands. Biggest bind of the day. Bang. Yes. Come on. Feels good, man. We had a good battle against them. Played a lot of interesting pots. Well, don't get comfy with these chips. Okay, so we win 30 plus a 112 bounty. We lose 17 after. That's still a good trade overall. 164 with some bounty money. Okay, small blind. Anytime you see the 3 small cards in the small blind, it's dangerous. However, once we get around 30 blinds effective, overpairs are pretty nice. Considering just shoving, I mean, I was going to go to like 11 blinds, but I might just rip it here. All right, that's in. Are tourneys more profitable than cash games? Not necessarily. I mean, there's tourney players making more money than cash game players. There's cash game players making more money than tourney players. If you're a good cash game player, you're gonna have like if you're a really good player and you play cash games, you can have like a generally a more consistent kind of profit schedule, right? Like your graph will be a little bit more clean. Where you can be a really good tournament player and go through some really ugly stretches and years. Even if tournaments are softer, so I don't know. I wouldn't say. I wouldn't say so. But yeah, I mean, you can be profitable in either. There's world-class players in both formats. Like a tournament might have more, like it might have softer players in it than a cash game pool, but like the way that your results present themselves, it might not matter. You know what I mean? Like you might still make more money playing in cash games rather than taking on tournament variants, or maybe you're the unlucky guy to just never big something over playing for 5 years. You know, it's like so like our tournament's softer, maybe, but are they more profitable? I don't know if I can say that with certainty. Like I think generally the player pool is softer in a tournament than in a cash game. But I also don't play cash games. So how was that for an answer, guys? Good, bad, true, not true, fair? Mm-hmm. Check, check, flop. I check again. I'm gonna go check raise. Oh, snap fold. Blind Sublime here. We are gonna double up with a premium. Ooh. Quads. Raise 3-bet call. Take it down, nice. Back-to-back pots against Chippy. So today, the 320, there was some overlay. So it's only top 5 paid, and the min cash is big. It's 554. So a little bit more top heavy. Currently sitting in second place. Dang, I had quads, I had a full house. 2 pair. Check, check, B60, B60. Hmm. 9x is a good bluff on the flop. Nice hand. 2 pair value. Shove 12 ISO. Queen 9, ace 9. Gonna beat Queen 9 there for the side pot, which is a big one. Do chip up a little bit. Triples? We have triples. Just gonna call again. Damn, big spot. Oh. Button range, still lots of natural bluffs. My hand looks like a 7 a lot. I have a diamond. Price is not insane. Yeah. Ah, it's expensive. That is expensive, man. That is expensive. All right, that sucks. Last hand before the break. Dang, I don't know. I just, I don't know if I can fold, man. It'd be quite heroic. I mean, flats the button, in position covering. Like, do they, I don't know, do they check back Jack 8 even? Do they have Jack 8 suited? Probably. I mean, they also have Ace Jack, King Jack, Queen Jack. Maybe a little bit of 3-bet with some of those, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's okay, but it's sad. I think it's a little bit of a tough spot for them to triple. That's the only thing. When my flushes get there and I do have trips, like even though they're on the button and like I also have a bunch of 7x, it's still not the easiest spot to bluff, so that's really the only thing. But yeah, button range, check 2, just call, just call. Kind of hoping there is a couple bluffs in there. All right, I'll be right back. In the long run, yes, because they tend to be softer, but you need a larger bankroll for tournaments to get to the long run without busting. True. True. Honestly, like, if I didn't start in tournaments and I didn't love tournaments and I wasn't a streamer or I had another job or something, I think I'd play cash games. Like, the idea of being able to like hop on for like 2 to 3 hours and then go do something else with my day and then come back and play for another couple hours and then go do something else, or like, oh, I'm not feeling it, let me hop off, or that sounds great, dude. Like, tournaments are just like so different to that. Not that you don't need to be locked in when you play cash games. You know, they got to be playing well. They're tough, whatever. But like, just the freedom of, you know, you don't need. You could play for a couple hours and it's useful to you. You don't have to be locked into a full day. All right, so the call cutoff. I think they probably have ace queen in their range still. Check, check, and fold. Deuce. Deuce, 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 5. Unlucky. Ace, queen, ace, king for the shorty stack. I mean, I probably should bluff. They need to make some pretty big folds for me to want to bluff, though. That's the only issue with it. My boy Chippy, I don't know. I don't know about Chippy. Jamming against a limp here, they're going to call 7-3 suited. They've hit their 7. The only card... Oh, I guess the 4 as well. Oh, what a day on Party Poker, man. Some interesting things happening. Alright. So be it. So be it. Unlucky. I think I'm going to follow through here. Huge bluff into two. Wow, I went big on the turn. Two callers. Jam river gets it through. That was big. All right, I'm going for 3 against Chippy. Going for the max. Best bluffs in that spot would be something that blocks a boat or ace jack, ace 10, I guess. Want to make it less likely they have a calling hand, which would be a boat or their best top pairs. Or, sorry, their best trips. That's what I meant. Ace king against queens. We win a flip. Nice to get that through on the turn with the deuces. We've chipped up nicely in the last couple hands here. Really nice. Bet the flop they called. The turn I went check, check. Chop it up. One of 3 left, 79 paid here. We have good bounties, 93. Raising ace 10 suited. We're also going to be jamming in this 11 phase. Whoa, what? Queen 10-0? Holy, 35 big blinds. Excusez-moi. 10 or 9 is what I need here. Multi-way, I think I'm just out. Ace King's a big one. That guy is just gambling, I guess. Ace, queen of 10s. Oh, man. GG 9s, GG ace king. Fuck's sakes. I think squeeze we 4-bet. I think I will 4-bet fold against Rubber Ducky, but we have to 4-bet this spot. Nice. Ah! Pfft, don't. Nobody like me, bro. This website, I've never cashed a tournament. It's pretty sick. It's been a bad start to the year. It's been a bad start to the year. Really not had a lot of help on this in the poker streets. Really not a lot of help. A tough experience, you might say. Ace King for the chip leader. Nice hand. Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand. A6 shoves for 10, called by ace deuce, makes sense. A6 does hold. Thank you, Ziphis. This guy wakes up with the ace king. Maybe we lose another flip. What did I do to you? Tell me. What did I do wrong? Tell me so I can fix it. Tell me soon. Tell me soon before my PC ends up in the middle of the road. Chippy coming in with a strong 3-bet. That's, I gotta put some respect on that. Gotta put some respect on that, Chippy. Nice hand, nice hand. have to put some respect on this as well. Oh for 2, 0 for 2. I've got to be your bad luck charm. Last 2 days I joined the stream and you start losing every flip. No. It's got to be somebody else. It's got to be somebody else. It's not you. Okay, 209, 5 paid, 554 min cash, first place 1792 plus bounties. Limp from Garfield. Shove is pretty accurate here. Honestly, you could shove, but it's hard not to want to go non-all-in. So greedy. You don't want to just shove and they're just going to fold always. $87 left, 79 paid here. I forgot it was the bubble. God. So dumb. Still have a good hand, but like out of position, no backdoor flush draw on the bubble. We're not looking to play for stacks with ace jack, so yeah, it's a value bet, but things get dicey whenever it's not a fold, basically. I don't know. I was thinking about something else, and I just completely blanked on the fact that it was the bubble. We had quite an important pot happen. We'll play the kings and this ace-10 first, though. What the hell, man? Oh, I won. Okay. 4.5 PB. We are back in the mix. Ace Jack suited now. Bounty's kicking in 2 minutes. I just checked back against Dramatic Degen because I was just zoned out. I panicked. Flipping here. Go for a delay bet. All right, delay bet still works. That's good. I was zoned out. I saw 9-10 of spades. I was like, that has nothing. I check. I think this is a fold, honestly. Out of the gun one. Squeeze there. All right, I wanted to look at this spot. Raise pre, call. C-bet small, call. Check, check. Check, big bet, call. So bet, check, bet on the queen, called by the pair of fives. I feel so dumb, man. This weekend I played at the poker room for some time killing, and this young dude sat down at our table, said, I'm new. Take it was on me. After maybe 6 hands, he had $600 from me and a few other guys. And the way he was talking, I was like, bro, you're obviously not new and you're good enough to not have to hustle us. Oh, he said, I'm new. Take it easy on me. Damn, you got hustled. That guy hustled you, man. Unlucky, dude. He beat me fair and square, though. Lesson learned: when someone says they're new at the poker table, chances are they are not new. I'd say chances are they are new. I would say that's an outlier. I'd say that's definitely an outlier. Okay, we beat the ace-5 for the side pot, which is huge. We don't get the bounty. Had a few of those today. Been pretty good at winning the side pot today, honestly. Runner colors. Oh yeah. Runner with the kings. Sorry about your ace king, bro. Unlucky. Thing is, if the, oh, they check and it's a 7. It's a modern day brilliancy. Beautiful. Okay, pretty good bounty here. Min raise, sure. Check queen. Pretty weak queen. Could still go bet and then bet if we wanted to. We have a lot of bluffs and we can call down some ace high. Some weak jack X can check flop. I want to go too big on the jack. And actually block. Because they still have ace, queen, king, queen, queen 10, stuff like that. And they have a little bit of jack X. I don't want to overdo it. Can still bluff small to target their king 10 and like ace 6 of hearts sometimes too. So we don't need to bluff big if we are bluffing. So I'm going to switch my hand into a block size with queen 9. Do get called, which is fine. It's good. They call with king 10. See what I said? We could bluff small to target their king 10. They're thinking he's bluffing small to target my king 10. I call. So they're locked in, but I wasn't bluffing, so I respect. I respect the call, but this time I had a value hand. That guy's like, hold on. He's targeting my king 10. Call. Fold. It's sad though, but fold. It's sad, but fold. Monster hands. Pocket tens is going to hold there. We're going to lose a player down to 8. Down to 8 players. Chippy, chippy, chippy.
So, Durka, how could you tell that that player wasn't new? Like, what was he saying and stuff that made you feel like he was lying? He made his flush, but you had the full house. That was confusing to me for a sec. It was for me briefly, too. When I saw the diamond, I was like, dang. But then I also saw 100%, so I'm with you. Sixes against fives here. G and G. Back-to-back knockouts here. Means I have two big stacks on my left. Not good for my tournament position, but does get us closer to that 554 min cash. I mean, this bubble is not guaranteed to be a short one. Like, nobody's really short. We have to lose two players. 30 big blinds, 25, 36. Could still be a proper grind. Ugh. All right, we are finally in the money of the Super 55. I guess we'll set mine here. Pocket three's all in as well. Deuces, no set. Threes, I'm hoping to take it down. Chippy's all in for 20. Can't call. Turning my hand into a bluff here. Did take it down with the threes. Take it down with the sixes. What do we got? 13.7. Gonna raise fold here. We're gonna jam in this one. Wow, good thing we went for a min raise. Look at this. Tons of action. The street bounties are live, so hopefully we get some lighter hands here. Kings and Jack 7 drawing dead, unfortunately. Here was Ace King, Ace King. A bad beat even when I folded. Alright, good game here, no cash. Can raise fold this one as well. King Jack suited, it'd probably just jam pre. King Queen suited. Don't think check is going to outperform a small bet here. Better players will do something like that and it will suck, but still probably going to outperform the alternative. I think deuces is a shove here. Pretty sure. Could be like 3s or 4s plus though. King. King, baby. Call play. Family pot here on the 320 FT, 2 away from the cash. Nobody's putting money in. To be fair, it is a limp pot. There's a lot of big cards and suits out there. People are going to want to be careful with a lot of things that aren't very strong hands. Oh man. Just got so tired. Caffeine crash. It's got to be it. That is a flush for Chippy, who was the short stack. Takes it down. Blind to blind, running into a big hand here. Need another queen or 8. Short stack raising under the gun. Chip leader on the button. Might want to call something. 3-bet. Scarfield ready to commit. Goes for the call. Wants to take a flop. Check, eh? Honestly thought they would shove their range. Unless they have a trap, maybe. Oh, jacks against 9s for a bounty. Wow, check back and then fold that board. That's crazy. Not how I would play it. I mean, I don't know what hand they had, but like, I think on the flop I might just pile my range there. That could be a mistake though, because like they just kind of smashed this board. So maybe I'm lying. But what am I checking back? Ace-5? Just giving up? Maybe if you just shove, maybe they just fold pocket 7s, or still had a king-queen. Cover them by a billion chips. Very interesting check back fold. Anyway, so Chippy chips up a little bit, Garfield chips up a little bit. It's going to make this a bit more even. 2-7 in the big blind. That's not gonna play. That's not gonna play. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I feel like I need some water. I need some water. Whoa, flush for imposition. All right, so button raise, or cutoff raise, button call. Check, check. Big bet, call, and big bet, call. Oh my god, it was a set of jacks. Checks a set of jacks. Just check calls on the flush turn. That's sick. Did they tank? Is it just, that was a really long hand. Did they tank for a long time on the river? Maybe they were considering shoving? No, probably not. I don't know. I don't actually know if they tanked, but I feel like I remember them tanking. Wow. Big pot there. Nobody busts. Okay. Blinds go up in 4 minutes. We have 38. 28, 42, 18, 25. It's all very tight still. Okay, decent hand on the button. Gonna go for a call against Garfield. See if I can do to them what they did to Zero Chill. Make a flush. There's the wrong suit. No pairs. I mean, could probably fold if we wanted to. It's just such a meme, this game. Such a meme when I play. Ace 9 of diamonds and wow, I was getting free rolled. 10-3 of spades. We can also call. That's the other option here. A little unconventional, but if you don't want a 3-bet fold, which I think is starting to become kind of true. Obviously, if these guys start playing like maniacs, it's not going to be better than 3-bet, but... Okay, interesting. We got top. Very curious to see what they go for. They check, that's a good sign. Lazy dance overcall. Ooh, this is a weird one. The stack that covers me calls in position. Short stacks out, they're out. Okay, I'm gonna check turn. Out of position bubble. Check spade. Not a good river. Don't want to see spades. Don't want to see these middling pairs connect. Although nines probably squeezes. Spades is an issue. Honestly, anything close to pot, oof. I wish it was a little bigger. Oh, I wish it was a little bigger. I think I'm still gonna find this fold, man. Ah, 10 in the, it's not that big. I mean, I think it's a lot more conventional for spades to play this way than king jack, queen jack, jack 10. So I just have to dig deep and find the fold. That's my logic. Like, I think it's a lot less conventional to see ace jack, king jack check back this turn in position when I have a good bounty and it's double flush draw. Whereas I think spades is very natural. King, queen, any ace x of spades. And some of those suited aces are even more like, and king queen suited are even more likely to overcall than say a queen jack or jack 10 or like a worse jack or something. So I think if we have to suss out this river bet, not to mention 9-10 becomes a pair, doesn't need to bluff. 8-9 becomes a pair, doesn't need to bluff. King 9 of hearts becomes a pair, doesn't need to bluff. So if they're not bluffing 9-8, 9-10, king 9, queen 9 suited, if they're not going to show up with as much jack 10 pre, queen jack pre, if ace jack's pretty clean to bet turn, it kind of just looks like a flush to me. Like, who knows? Maybe this player's playing a lot different than I'm assuming, but like, yeah. I mean, even pocket nines creeps in there for another value hand, but it's a big fold. I mean, I think it's a lot easier to make if they're closer to pot, over bet, something a bit greedier, but I'm hoping I make a really disciplined laydown there. Never know. Never know. Doesn't set us up super nicely on the bubble. We're still technically covering 3 stacks. We need 2 people to bust, but that hurt. Lord Trigger Rock says, hi Matt, good luck in your grind. Haven't seen you online in a while. Yeah, I wasn't streaming much throughout the end of December I was in London, and then I was with family for a while. And then the first bit of January was busy / just whatever. So finally back in the grind for real. We were online yesterday. We were online today. The plan is to be online tomorrow. So yeah, it's nice to be back. But you're right. I haven't been on much. Oh, man, folding just hurts, bro. Oh, it just hurts. Again, I really wish they would have made it a little bigger, because then I could have really could have convinced myself that fold needs to happen. I was such, like, it was just really like a big read I was making, you know? All in here, pretty big all in though. Not gonna get called that often. Indeed, not this time. If it goes fold fold, we can open here. I think it's just a fold if one of them open though. With the stack here, I think it's becomes reasonable at least. Stay out of it. Call we can handle. I go for a small bet, try to clear out overcards and whatever. Okay. Mission failed. Get a pot through here. 12 left, 9 paid. We're close to the money. Nice pot there. And bet, call. Seems like a bit too much of a gamble at this stage. I don't know, it's annoying to fold though. We can get it in against worse draws, just flush draws. Fold out Jack X. Somebody else. It's a weird one, like in the money, kind of starting to get deep. It's just a weird one, man. Overfolding. Only if they're bluffing enough. Only if they're bluffing enough, sir. All right, I'm heading to break. Be back in 5. King 9, Queen 9, 10 9 never wins, so needs to bluff. I mean, yeah, if they're thinking on the same level as you, sure, maybe. They might also not have them pre-flop though. I think those hands are kind of question marks pre-flop. I don't think developing our strategy around hands that might not be in the range pre-flop in the first place after raise and call, right? You get under the gun 1, you're coming in with Queen 9, King 9, like maybe they're in there, but then on top of maybe not even being in there, then they have to maybe bluff when they hit their pair, and I've played it very like a small bet, check. Again, I don't know. It doesn't seem like that should be a big driver of my strategy, to be honest, but again, it's possible they bluffed. I'm not gonna... Can't go much deeper than that. I'm not gonna be in Sheffield, no. I won't be at that stop. Zero Chill has doubled up blind versus blind. All right, aside from the 320, which we're now kind of fighting for our life on the bubble here. Zero Chill has us covered. We're tied with Chippy. We're slightly ahead of Rubber Ducky. It's definitely far from a guarantee that we're going to cash, but aside from this tournament, we do have a couple others. We are 3 out of 12 in the small field PKO. 9 are paid, 3 away. And we are deep in the money of the 55 super. Deep-ish, kind of. But 93 in bounty is 61 in cash. That's what I got left. I grabbed some water, so hopefully that wakes me up a little bit. Lord Sugar Rocks, I'm not sure. I mean, my Twitch setting is that it's for 18 plus, but I haven't had to check anything else. Limp raise call. Nice. Yeah, not going to be at Sheffield. I'm planning to go to Seville in March. That'll be my first party poker tour stop of the year. So good luck in Sheffield. Easy money. Easy money, my friend. Limp Jam. Okay, there is a 2.5 big blind stack. They cover them. Okay. Yeah, no way to be getting away from this one. Good luck. They are going to call too, which is really nice. $37 added to the pot. Winning this one would be massive, guys. Some dollars in the middle for running deep. King Jack. Ace on the flop. Nice. Come on. Nice to have that one still going well. I mean, the 320 is less, little less exciting. 6 out of 7 now. Fold, I guess. Anything really dominated by ace king is not too exciting to call. I mean, those kind of players definitely wake up with like random like 10-8 suiteds. So but yeah, ace king usually gets into people's big shoving ranges too. Going for a call. We do have an all in here. I'll switch back over if they get called. Three ways to a 9-4-5, no diamond. Can't fight for it. Still tanking here. Seems like they want to call, but not quite a fist bump. Ace jack suited calls eventually against ace 10 suited. And they chop. Limp jam from under the gun. Kings against queens. 72 blinds in the money. Oh. Oh. It's not fun. Not fun. Whew, that's a tough one. 192.25. Good game. That was a big pot. That was a big fat pot. Ouch, man. Nice cash though. On the bubble, I'll extend to the king 6 here. Chippy found a reshove, takes it down. This one is good in some scenarios. Damn, I think we fold now. Nice pot here. Let's go. Gonna make a hero call there as well, kinda. Felt hero-y. Good pots. I think like multi-way with pretty decent ICM, like 3 or 4 ways. I don't think we want to defend or shove. The queen jacks, the queen tens, king nines, king 10 offsuits. I think they're pretty ugly. Could be wrong. Could be a touch tight, but I certainly don't think it becomes too bad of a decision. I mean, I don't know. Maybe covering rubber ducky there makes a difference. It's funny saying that name in like a serious way. All right, we got a flip for a bounty-ish on the bubble. No. $34 in the 55, ton of chips. I would be definite chip leader if I won that pot. It's unfortunate to run at the top of their range and lose. So be it. I guess I'm going to punt it off now too. Follow through. Why stop there? All right. 3-bet and c-bet 2 pair after bluffing. What's up, Johnny Boat? Dad's finally home. Full house. Aces for Joe. $21 bounty. Let's go. Nasty. What was this? Race call, squeeze, jam. King 8 suited has squeezed, called it off. Does not get there. All right, so that doesn't help. That would have been a really big suck out for us, actually. It's not looking good. Not looking good, mate. I mean, if we can find a double, sure. Life is fine, but... Another bounty here in the 55. All right, min raise ace queen. I like it with the short stack at the big blind. We're gonna want to have some min raises here. We want to induce as well. We need the chips. We like it. We love it. King 7 against ace jack. Two callers, 983, multi-way lead. Come on, man. Shit. I just feel like, I mean, with no ICM, we can just put it in on this flop, but I'm gonna just preserve my chips now, multi-way. Heads up as well, we can't fold. With the player behind, I think we can fold. Not that it's exciting. Maybe just shoving is better. Maybe we just say, yeah, it's the bubble, but we have a little bit too much hand here. That could be correct. I don't know. But yeah, it's a big min cash, top 5 paid, multi-way there. They have a hand that wants to immediately get some chips in. Obviously not a lot of chips, but like we can pretty much eliminate the pure nothing hands when they go for that. So it does make a difference to see min lead. Obviously it's not like super strong, but it's, for example, it's not king 6 of hearts, right? We can immediately eliminate like those sort of hands. So right away the equity share is a little bit more dicey on the bubble. Again, heads up, I don't think we could ever fold that equity, but multi-way. It's been a painful bubble. I mean, I've had a relatively good reason for folding every time I have folded. But the tournaments where you just fold, and it feels like you're hero folding, you just lose sleep over those ones because you don't get the closure. Who knows? Maybe one of those aggressive plays would have been good. It's just not comfortable to bust tournaments that way. But see if the heater continues here or if we're slowed down. Kings against king queen. God damn. $10-9-0 finding a way into the pot. They are chip leading. That makes sense. Were they at the time of this pot? Yeah, they were. Eight bigs in a dream. All right, we did min cash here. Take that $63 plus the, what? No bounties. Could have sworn I had bounties. So second place as well in this tournament. I thought I had bounties. Let me get Sensi's bounty here. Give me a revenge chance. Shove pocket sixes. Flip it against Andy. Where's my stack going? Why? Why? I had a jack. They had me dominated. Jack 8 gets there. Okay, it is stone bubble. That was the second shortest stack. I am the shortest stack. We need a cooler. We need somebody else to get coolered here. 7 bigs to my name. Big blind coming up. Come back to that. We're gonna hunt this bounty here. Nice. Lucky. Do we take our equity here, guys? I think we do. I think we do. I'm gonna bubble. 0.1%. Perfect. Oh, I almost went to 4 blinds, and then I would have went call, jam. I guess I would have to fold. Or I'd have to call. Yes! 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 Fantastic. What a get there. Let's go. Oh, then I get King Jack O and Jack 10-0 here. God, it's so sick how I double up and it's still not easy for me, this bubble. Better than being out, though, isn't it? All good, all good. By the way, YouTube, I was dancing to a song, by the way, after I busted. There's no music on YouTube, so you couldn't hear it, but I was just vibing out. There's no need for that. There's no need for this. What the hell are we gonna do? Just target the Broadways. Disgusting. Fucking disgusted how I run, dude. Everyone plays perfectly against me. Oh, just call. Ace, ace, king. Anoda, all in against my min raise. All in on the bubble, no problem. Everyone else plays perfect. So everything's so close, so painful. Just give me king jack suited. I'm all in. Give me king 10 suited. I'm not all in. Fantastic. Raise fold. Back down to the short stack. Give me queens. Little small 3-bet. Ace, ace, king. All good, all good, all good. Top set. 4-liner. Bring it out. It's a snap call against. Oh. Guys, back to the grind here. Call. Call, call. Call or call. It's bad. It's bad. Nice hand, everyone. Painful. Short stack chips up. I chip way down. I'm back where I was. Pretty much. Yeah. Do have a final table here. Oh. Chip leader, ace king suited. Vogelsang role playing in the 55 bounty. Just wanted a normal day of poker. Just wanted a normal day of poker, man. It's been fun. I will tell you that, all jokes aside. It has been fun, but I mean, it's not been normal. It's been far from normal. Find a way to bust here. Snap fold. Okay. 20 out of 2017 paid. It's not a normal day. I'm scared. It's not a normal day. Bubble time. All right, king 10 suited went raise and call. We got to fold here. we bubble this now with aces. Pretty much stone bubble. You know, it just. I'm trying. Not a normal day. It's been sick. Sick day. Oh, a6. There's a lot of collision effect here, though. That's the thing. When it folds to the small blind, they just ship it in a lot, even though I'm short. And then they call a lot. makes this pretty close with them there. I think folding will be probably better. Like if they have like 15, 20 blinds, I think it's probably time to go here. And like I have ace 9, ace 10, I think it's probably just a bit too much hand, but ace 6, oh. Doesn't feel like it's too much hand. Get it in here, second pair against top pair. Jack 4 suited, no good. Calling a check raise here with the gutter ball and the club. Oh, 6-7 gets there. Beating like Jack 7, some flush draws, Jack 10. Oh my god. Please. Please! 7! Alright, nice hand, Chippy. Nice hand. My desperation is disgusting. Unlucky, guys. Unlucky. It's okay. Alright, they check fold the river here. We did go quite lucky there. I think turn might be a fold. I wouldn't be too surprised. Good luck here, guys. Top pair, queen nine offsuit. Ah, you know what? I'm not gonna get overhyped this time. Gotta play cool. Gotta play cool. What's there to be happy about? Job's not done. Job's not done. I shoved Jack 9. I think Jack 8 is a raise fold is okay. And I think we bet this board. I should have a lot of like middling stuff. Just try to get rid of. Alright, of course not. So I don't get excited. I mean, I still had 12 big blinds. Immediately get a blind versus blind spot. Just so scared to bluff this spot. I'm not excited about it. I think in theory it might be a bluff, but... I mean, they found a call with King 10 here. I really... Like, if they showed me that hand, I think they would... I thought they would have folded flop. So I like my play in that sense. If they showed me King 10 there on the flop, I definitely would have thought they would have folded. After I raised pre and then c-bet this board. So that's really annoying. I actually, like, if they showed me that hand, I would have gone for the same play. Maybe it would have shoved river, but yeah. That is pretty unfortunate. I really would have went for it. Oh, our side games are looking good, but a 320 is 10 times as big. Mr. Queen 90 Bounty Hunter. Calls a 3-bet. Okay. I'm interested. I'm curious. Perked up. So definitely a board there could be a cooler on. This one's interesting. I think it's a go for this $20 bounty. King Jack 10s. Button has the 10s. Well, I did beat the King Jack, but yeah, button was too strong. All in on the turn. I guess tank call is the best scenario we could get. If it's a snap call, they can have a set or something, but close. Looked very close to a potential cash. Oh, need a king. Find the king. Bang. Yeah, it's a shame. Another double up. Wait. Oh yeah, they still cover me. Man, 6 blinds here. Garfield's calling off 15. Still got chances. I mean, this is just for a min cash, man. There's still a freaking trophy out there, but yeah. God damn, how many times is Garfield gonna call fold? Put it in, buddy. Still alive. 6? Oh, they're getting called by big blind too. $300 bounty. They're calling. They're calling. Come on! I'm so desperate. Listen to the desperation. It's sickening. It's sickening. Call. At least call. I call. Okay, Lazy Dance gonna have a strong hand. Jack 3 deuce doesn't give these players a lot of good hands. Check, check. Another check. Not giving me too much confidence. Yeah. Oh, that was about as good of a chance as you're gonna get for an elimination on the stone at Bublino, but only so much we can do. This might be a bad call. Triples losing to a flush. I did know that it wasn't going to be printing though. Shove call I can fold. So sad. Holy shit. I mean, that bubble was such a joke, dude. Like, every little, like, deviation I went for on the bubble, any sort of raise fold, 3-bet, hero folding, like, whatever I did not play in my favor, like, ever, dude. And none of the other short stacks found a bust. There was, like, 15 squeezes. Nobody got it in. I cannot believe that, dude. That was sick. That was so sick. And it's me with the big bubble. It was just a min cash. Not the end of the world, but it would have actually saved our session if we min cashed that. It would have saved our session. So, yeah, it's been a bad start to the year. That session had a lot of bad beats, a lot of fun hands, but a lot of bad beats, a lot of sick hands. It's not changing yet. It's been a tough year to start, but a fun stream at least. Good to be back on Twitch. I hope you guys enjoyed watching today. I'll be back tomorrow. Be back on the grind. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Tomorrow will be the day. Tomorrow's the day. Nice long grind. Anyway, GG's. Heartbreak finish. What else can I add? I don't know. I just feel like we needed one of those 15 plays to go a little better. You know what I mean? But just none of it worked. So sick. Anyway. All right. Take care, guys. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Follow the channel if you're new, and we'll get them again.